Welcome back to Workers and Resources. Let's try again. My computer just had a hiccup. I have no idea what happened. Had to restart it right as I was about to start the stream. Very curious. Just clicked away a traffic jam. Well, I was about to say we're going to try to build towards our coal mine area, and maybe I'm considering making a town down here, a small village of like a few people. 1,000 people living in this area sounds pretty good. Wouldn't need a lot. Four of these would do. And then we just need to bring in shopping goods, a cinema would probably do, indoor swimming pool. Yeah, just provide a way for people to live right next to their work site. We'll see. Right now we still don't have any unemployment, so it probably makes sense to do that. Also, we're currently getting some US currency. So let's repay 1 million. This should last us until the next interest rate decreases our monetarily supply, I think. We'll see. I think this area is probably large enough and doesn't need anything else anymore. And maybe starting a new town would be an endeavor that we could work towards. But the metro system still needs to come online. I still think there could be more people living in this area, especially since our oil refinery and steel mill are now in the same place. So that is probably still going to happen. Also, I like the setup. It seemed very expandable. I prepared basically for this one to expand. So we'll see. Right now we're working towards our metro system. Our warehouse for the town in this area. The bridge is complete overkill, but it's cool. And we also still need to set up water at some point. Probably going to be a bunch of residential buildings lining this area, probably split in two. And maybe in the middle there will be somewhere an underground metro station, so we can loop our metro line around and hook it up to the other connection up here. But that's for later. Right now, focus is on the continued construction of the coal mine and the other buildings in this area, and we're slowly working towards that. Everything is getting set up. We're going to start with half the capacity for coal ore processing and see where we go from there. Still got to build some roads here. Almost out of rubles. Might have to take out a loan. Do we already have a loan? I think maybe... No, we repaid all of them, so... Tanker just came back. Gonna do an export again soon. But yeah. And we also need the rail construction office, the rail distribution office, sorry, to bring the resources into this area closer, nearby. I guess the rail distribution office could also be next to the fuel station. It could be on the same line. But I like this being limited to what it is right now. I guess we'll set up the rail distribution office right next to the first storage area. Yeah, that works, I think. We have one rail distribution office for this area. Or train distribution office. And then just hook it up to the same rail system. And make it look fancy by using more connections than we need, I guess. Okay, that fixes the underground rail. Let's fix that one too. And then the exit is just gonna go that way into this rail line. I guess that is not that great that it has to go through the stop, but it should be fine. Trains shouldn't wait long in the stop anyway. And we're still going to make use of the bridge. Well, let's try the other one first. I guess we're building this one right now, so let's wait with hooking that up. But yeah, we'll get a rail distribution office set up in here and just use that. Once the rail has been constructed, we can hook it up. Train waiting here for building. We'll let it wait. We're out of money, which means we are freezing. Let's take out a nice chunky loan of $1 million to get through that. I guess we're not freezing, we're not pumping heating into the buildings because they need electricity for the heat exchangers. Yeah, having a rail distribution office right next to here is gonna be fine, I think, except for once it does the delivery, it can't really travel back. And that's pretty bad. Maybe it should be somewhere else. Yeah, let's put it somewhere else. That is, of course, a problem. I guess we could use this line to continue hooking up the rail distribution offices centralized in a rail yard kind of area. Loop around here and have some rail distribution offices. I do want to build more town. I guess it can grow around it. Yeah, right next to the rail line probably. Leave enough room for the tracks to go no, not next to the rail line, I need to go around it. Need an excavator to flatten. But yeah, I'll make use of this area for 1 or 2 rail distribution offices that are going to be responsible for this general area, and that should work pretty well. I hope. I also like that I did the loop around here instead of the diamond crossing in front of it. Hello Molly B. Danny, welcome to the stream. Maybe this feels a little bit more natural with the trains not having to turn around in place. We'll see. I don't know where you're trying to go, but go ahead and try. You're on the same lane as the other train, aren't you? Yep. Not sure how you managed that, but it's fine. Right. I could reverse the loan again, but let's give it a little bit. Also, we're out of prefab panels again. Let's up that to 10 workers, maybe 15 again. 15 seem to work pretty well. Definitely no problem with the amount of cement we have. And gravel's doing fine too. At least right now. Let's go back to the coal mine. Wow, when you drive along that road you almost perfectly have the sun in your face. That's not gonna be annoying at all. already have our fire station up for the area. And yeah, maybe we'll build a small little town around the gas station with people living right here. Get a bus stop set up. And some beaches. One beach is probably going to be enough. That road is almost done, just needs to be rolled. Our trucks carrying excavators are way more busy now that the distances are much longer, so maybe I should get rid of one of the excavators again and just get another truck, which is probably what I'm gonna do. Gravel roads you can do, but asphalt roads, all the rest pretty much has higher priority. Are you stuck because there's a train on the same signal again? Same line? No. I don't know you got on here, but that's probably blocking the train from driving back. Yes. Why are we getting so many out of goods messages now? Maybe I should dump into the shopping center and the warehouse at the same time. And use this as a location for another distribution office that is closer to town. A distribution office in this area definitely makes sense, since we are going to pick up the resources from here. Yeah. Excavator warnings. Game's gonna make me drive around an excavator. I just sold one. I guess we can get a free one. Free road depot and buy another one. Let's get the modern version. Road vehicle can drive a little bit faster by itself. 80 kilometers an hour. Wow, we already finished the mine. That was quick. Usually it takes way longer. Guess we can carry people in here now. Make some coal ore. Still no unemployment, so we would be taking away workers from the other area. We'll see. Still have a bunch to build. And then we need a boat to actually carry the refined coal back over. Next ship to the west is going to repay our US-based loan. And then we don't have any loans anymore for the moment. Bridge is done, road is done, so we can get rid of the dirt road. Oh no, we can't. Because we're still building the other stuff in that area across the bridge. And I probably just unassigned it. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, last workers to finish up the mine, taking out the mine shaft, and then could drop some workers into there and make us coal ore. And drinking water, because of course I always forget that. And we might need a technical service in the area to carry that stuff, but I think a free one will be okay. We need water in this area and one water delivery point for the mine down here should be enough. Drop-off point for the vehicle to get to. Get that built. And I think a free distribution office for now, until we set up something with sewage and maybe hook up running water, or just build a proper distribution office for the small free town for the area. But yeah, just one water truck, one sewage truck should handle that. Although if the mine is completely filled with people, then it would probably be a little bit too much. Don't have a sewage unloading station yet. Could hook that up to our system. So we dump all of the sewage by truck also in the industrial area. But yeah, not a plan right now. We have enough water trucks for our town. We still have some in the distribution, in the technical service. So there's no shortage here. I guess we technically don't need to build everything. Once we have the bus stop, we could just bring workers here and they will also finish the buildings. Why are our trains getting stuck? Oh, yes, I guess I know why. My bad. Okay. Let's get these ones built, go back to the depot and... Oh, I'm gonna send it right back, but let's increase the priority of these. So we don't have the issue of trains being on the same line again. Go back again. Then they can switch from any line to the entrance line and don't block each other. There's a fire. Oh, we're out of money. Right. We shouldn't be out of money, but we are. Let's get the bridge built. And our metro system area set up. So the construction trains may enter and continue building this stuff. I guess they can already go through, but not through the electric stations right now. The electric connections. One transformer here will make sense. Can use almost all of the connections. Shouldn't need that many, but if it expands, I guess I'm just prepared. So we set one up. Over here to expand into more transformers. I guess I could just as well take the high voltage line and carry it over to that area. Careful with wire deletion. get a transformer set up. Do the medium voltage wires from nearby and use also above ground wires, I guess. We shouldn't need that many, but if we need them, we have them. It should carry enough electricity anyway with one. We'll see. Okay, that one has been set up. So this will be a one-way. And that'll be a one-way. And then it shouldn't block incoming trains anymore. Let's check our population stats for last year. Birth rate 50% more than death and escape rate, so that's okay. Our population was still growing this year. Also still fine. So in general, population growth is still happening. Loyalty 45%. Jesus. Then I guess we can go up to 45% minimum in the TV station and push our population even higher. We're bumbling around 1 million rubles. Still have a loan to repay. I guess this road is gonna stay permanent. And also the road into the police station because, yeah. Gonna disrupt our police traffic a little bit, but not too much, I don't think. Now, shopping center wise, we will have one shopping center that is like 75% food, 25% clothing, I think. Maybe it'll be all food. Yeah, let's make it all food. And then the rest, the other shopping center, the second out of the 3 shopping centers will be some of the other goods. That's going to be expensive. You can already start dumping clothing into there, domestically, once we have our distribution office set up. And then we still have a warehouse for chemicals and other things. And our freezers for meat. Which is solely needed because we're running out quite quickly nowadays. Okay, water and sewage up. Water truck is on its way to fill the tank. And then still time to get some workers, I guess. How was that crime? There's no one working here. Some people. Then let's get some buses. I kind of want to get the Mars 305 bus. Let's buy some. Let's get 6 Mars 305 buses that will arrive once our ship does another export run. We'll drop them off at the medium harbor, which will unload them into the vehicle storage. Hopefully. Haven't hooked that one up yet. Did I not just read 500,000? Oh yes, I did. I would like to show you a video later, but your stream history is extremely low, do you know what I mean? You would like to show my videos later? Well, if you mean watching my videos later, I'm uploading some of them to YouTube. But yeah, I only recently started doing that with one series, and this one, let me take a look. This one I put into a hidden, like it's not a series, that's why I didn't upload these ones to YouTube in a public playlist, but they do exist in a playlist. So I've started uploading them into here, pretty much. That's a playlist for the Not a Series, I guess. If that's what you mean. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. There's no naming or documentation or anything, it's just the video is plain. Because I didn't want to... I didn't imagine this succeeding, I have to say. Just wanted to see if a steel mill kinda worked at the start, and it does. Which is kinda amazing. And if this is not what you mean, then sorry, but I didn't understand. Looks like we're almost ready to move metros into our system here. And start building the metro line with rail construction vehicles. What are you? Oh, you're waiting for yourself because, yeah. Because of the loop messes with the construction. So you're now blocking each other completely for reasons. Should have stuck with 2 rail construction vehicles, I guess. Ah, okay. That's what you wanted to have. Yeah. Glad I could help. Maybe I should trigger an export to the west so I can get my buses quicker. And start mining some coal. Sure, let's do that. Oh, we need electronic components. Right. Well, they are only available from the customs house, so... that's where we're gonna get them, but then we can start reconstructing the metro lines. Stop buying boards from the customs house. Stop doing everything at the customs house. You should have... I don't know why you're all going to the customs. Oh, you're selling stuff. Oh, okay. That's not what... that was not the intention, but sure, I guess. So they are going to sell some stuff now. And yeah, load electronic components into the rail construction office. After which we can build the metro. One more bridge left. Technical services up. I think there should be no road clearing services past this point. You're just doing the main road pretty much. So this is like a point where no road clearing service can pass out of this area. Let's get 4 vehicles, which is going to be overkill for the road, but it will mean that we always have this road pretty much clear. And the buses should carry workers in here without issue. That's the hope. Can't remove that anymore. That's fine. You're getting stuck again. We need to finish that loop. Really? Just finished building and on fire already? Well, I guess that's a test if the fire trucks get here in time, but... impressive. Just freshly built and on fire right away. Amazing. Can't wait for the researchers to lower fire chance. Okay, distribution office is set up. You have like all of the source buildings. I guess I could let you load at the stop so all of it is connected at the same time. But no, I think the warehouses are gonna be okay. You need to fill that thing, and also that distribution office. And we will need to provide electricity in this area, otherwise the diesel train station can't work. These are all wind powered, so I guess I'll just drop one here. And make a switch and carry a wire to the other area. How much power does the diesel train station take? 50 kilowatts, 0.05. Yeah, 0.05 megawatts. There we go. Did I not make that a metro line? Oh no, it is a metro line. The fence is just very... Okay, I didn't see it. Nope, those are correct. Shouldn't be any signals here, so I guess we'll leave them. We can carry trains into this train depot now if we want to. Well, I would like to have the train carrying trains in this depot instead. But maybe I can grab some metros right away. Oh, well, if we had money. Looks like we're a little bit short on money these days. Of all of that construction eating away at our resources, so... And we're also exporting still to the west, of course. Speaking of which, that export should happen soon. Otherwise we'll get some penalty interest rate. Tanker is doing an export for 1 million. Okay. And the loyalty is going up quick. Let's boost some other things like culture and happiness a little bit more. Reduce the preference for alcohol. Okay, so religion and alcohol seem to be tied together. So many more people that can move in here. No meat, no culture, no sport. It's all lies. You're doing fine. Meat and food. It shouldn't be an issue. I think I'll still keep the refrigerated trucks separate. That will make sense. It'll just be a shorter distance than the customs house. Not by much, but from here into town instead of the customs house, maybe 20% less. Still haven't built one processing facility. Also, I need to save up some money for the first coal ore ship, or coal ship rather. That's gonna be a large one. The Lubinau ore carrier. Well, that's 8 times the capacity for 10 times the price. Maybe we'll just stick with the hopper ship for now. Just reroute it, I guess. And we did our export. Not quite enough to repay all of the loan, as expected, because I sent it out early. Or we can take out some. Take off some. Maybe we'll stick to underground wires. Yeah, stick to underground wires. It's only an electric connection in case of an emergency. So not all of the metro vehicles shut down instantly if one of the transformers starts burning, supplying electricity. I've yet to hook it up, but now that the bridge is ready, we can get rid of these dirt roads. And start road construction. That's not what I wanted. Shouldn't be blocking each other, but you might be blocking yourself with the loop. Stop lying to me, game. We have enough goods in here. I guess meat is out again. Oops. Yep, you're right. I should probably upgrade the refrigerated truck to a faster one. Finish that station and let the rail construction vehicles continue doing their job. At some point they're gonna build these ones, hopefully. Metro vehicles are gonna be expensive. Still can't check. I guess maybe think 500,000 per vehicle. We should start growing our own food also. I guess since I set up a long road here, going to the coal mine area, we could use that open field to the right and left for some farming activity. And then maybe let the rail line, the regular rail line, continue on into that area to pick up the goods and set up a production area for food, alcohol, clothing. So the fire station with the helicopters has really good reach, since that technical service is also still in range. So building a farm here should not really be problematic in any case. We could also, of course, make the food factory right on that road, and then just have a pickup for the rail station. I haven't used farms in a while. I do remember trying to set them up a little bit more organically, where not everything was a grid pattern. Although I think in this case it's going to be a grid pattern out of a lot of fields. And also some grain storage is in here. Should increase the internal storage, and we can just pick up the grain from either the silos or from the farm, I guess. I should not build only one farm to handle all the fields. Maybe I should, instead of using a distribution office, maybe I should use more farms. I like hooking up a bunch of fields to a distribution office and using that instead. Our buses might be here. And indeed they are. Mars 305. Proper road depot could probably be useful. But now we're gonna use a free one. Since forever. So our Mars 305 buses are for the coal mine, picking up workers from the metro station and driving them all the way directly into the coal mine. Only taking educated workers on a ride. There will probably be a bus end station on the entrance of our city at some point to line space them evenly. Or maybe next to the farm, because that one will need electricity for sure. Or right here. Right here is good. Coming back from the coal mine area, doing a right-hand turn into the end station, right-hand turn out of the end station, and it's fine. Buses should have refueled. We're going to start with 4 of them. Well, they should have refueled. I guess I already sent one out onto the line. Yep, looks like that one's already driving, so set the other one active too. And we'll use regular line spacing for now. Okay. And then we need a few buses to run the coal ore processing plants, also probably only 4. There's way too much room in these buses. Sure, send workers to any construction site. I'm not going to micromanage that. And I guess we could have food processing here in this area. Just need to provide electricity, water, sewage handling, and drinking water for drinking quality levels of water for brewing and making food. Could also make some livestock. Livestock eats a lot of crops though. I need to set up crops first. Oh, some unemployment due to no workplace. A rare sight. Probably because we have too many buses now heading to the metro station and they get in each other's way. Continue upgrade the roads to asphalt, at least the main ones. Probably should bring some more Mars buses back on the next trip. Bus stop is set up. And the kindergartens, how is the capacity? Well, last time they were like at 45 and increased to 65 with the loyalty now at 50. Our kindergarten can have 85 with 10 people working in there. So it is going up. Very good productivity of our population. Some are even higher, 90. So seems to be going well. Upgrading that road is... still need to do it. Hopefully no fire in the heat exchanger right now. Our construction on the metro line is continuing. Need to institute right-hand drive on the rail line at some point. Yeah, we have to go more towards self-sustainability, producing enough resources for ourselves, because we're not going to endlessly make money with everything unless we actually have to not import anything ourselves. But coal ore is going to be a good way to start with that. Still haven't built that road. There we go. Our police is trapped, but now that we sent workers to the last bit of road, it should be okay. Should get done in time pretty soon. Okay, let's check. Metro. Oh, first a diesel locomotive. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. But I do prefer maximum speed if possible. Maybe we can go for something else this time. But they're so fast and cheap. $3,000 engine power versus 2,000. Better acceleration, less top speed. Let's go for the TEP70. Same engine power. Cheaper, lighter. Let's get one of those. And then Metro. These are all only driving 80 kilometers an hour or less, 60 kilometers. Oh. These are also not too expensive yet, so let's get 2 of those. And then tell our train to pick up vehicles at the border post and carry them to the metro depot. We can only designate one area, so our train will also have to end there. And then our metros will be ready as soon as we have a connection. After our train has refueled. Why didn't you load anything? Last time it worked. I'm confused. Last time this definitely worked. I like to start with wood trails and a little green engine with top speed 70 kilometers an hour. Okay. I'm wondering why our train can't pick up the metros this time. I definitely made that work with the DR class 119. Attached the metros to the metro cars to the back and just pulled them to their destination. But somehow that doesn't work here. Try one more. Not that it should make any difference. And I guess we'll try the other train after that. Okay. Oh, coal ore is full. First processing facility might come online after it has been built. And we still need a bus route to the bus stop at the coal ore processing facilities. And then, after everything has been set up and the storage receives its first coal, we can switch over the hopper ship for coal to pick up our own produced coal instead of foreign one. I don't know why the train didn't work. I don't think I have anything different. Also, the trains are getting in each other's way again. Test for our firefighting helicopters to take care of, well, that's the electric supply of our town, pretty much. Done well enough. Strikes me as odd that suddenly I can't pick up train cars anymore. I mean metros. Okay. I did have fuel in the train gas station, yes. I mean, the train was running to the customs house and back, but it didn't pick anything up. I'm gonna try again with the train that I had last time that worked, which was the DR class 119. I'll try with that one. Customs house. Load any train. Do not wait until fully loaded, I guess. Cancel. Okay, load train. And drive it to the depot, but not the long depot, if it works, the short one, please. I guess we can try with the long one. Just need to make sure it doesn't actually get delivered. Gotta refuel first. Let's switch over to the short depot. There it is. That one works, the other one doesn't. Don't know why. That's what I was hoping would happen. We're out of money. That was what was supposed to happen. But the other train didn't work for some reason. Which is odd. Let me write that down so I can make a bug report, maybe. I'll do a report after this. You're all stuck. Room, and you should be able to move once the other train is building the metro line. But yeah, I have no idea why that happened, so not gonna think about it, just we'll see. Don't think it was that check mark, but I guess I can try again after by buying a few more metros. 2 of them won't be enough, but it's something to start out with. There's our metro. Ready to be used. Guess we can leave that train here. If we need more metros, then we'll try the other one first, see if it works or not, and yeah, just get some more. I think I can already set up the line even with no connection. I'm not 100% sure. Yes, I can. And on its way back, it doesn't need to stop in any of these, but I guess we will still stop in all of the passenger ones to carry them in between each other. I never built an end station here. Oh, that's the thing. We still need an end station. Stop for the end station. And then if this continues on, yeah, we can hook more things up as necessary. But right now, just the end station will do fine. And it doesn't need anything because metros don't use fuel. Very strange. Still wondering about the train. Guess I must have always used the proper trains to pull them, or maybe I hope it isn't a bug that the train can pull the metros into. I hope the bug is that that one train can't pull them, not the other way around. I don't want to electrify my whole rail network just to get some metros into an area. Not having to import coal anymore will be quite the boon. But iron would be better, because iron is more expensive. Though we are using way more coal than iron, so I guess coal is still better. And coal has more versatility than just the steel mill. That one's too short for machinery, so we'll assign the workers to it. Isn't that 2 dedicated vehicles? I thought I bought 2. I guess I only picked up 1 then. I guess they are long metros. Yeah, I only picked up 1. Guess we're gonna try the other train again. No, this time without the check mark. Maybe that train is actually slightly longer than the other one and it can't fit the metro in the loading station anymore together. You're like 22 meters. Oh, it works. Without the check mark, it works. Okay. Good to know. Then I guess just some weird behavior with the check mark. I hope I selected the correct depot. Yes. And we have a bunch of rail construction vehicles stuck. How did you oh, I guess you want to build that one. Oh, you actually want to leave? No, you want... okay. Very strange. Okay. Now we have both metros. Water substation and sewage. And make sure that one is in range of the technical office. And it will be. Good. distance between flats and coal processing is too long for cars? Yes, I think so. That's more than 2.5 kilometers, unfortunately. Straight line is 4 kilometers, excluding the corner for the road. 4.5. So cars did not work here. No marked roads, please. Thank you. Some actual unemployment slowly creeping in just because of the buses not being able to carry enough people into our industrial area. But the metro line is coming along, so that will resolve itself soon. Culture zero. What are you talking about? Just go into the cinema. I guess they probably walked to the station from over here and now they're noticing that the cinema is nearby and then walking into it. Same with you, like sports. I couldn't find any sports anywhere. Oh, there's an indoor swimming pool somewhere nearby. So after I went shopping, I'm gonna walk over to that one and be happy again. Very nice. First ore processing facility coming online very slowly. Still need electricity. We do have electricity. Then I guess water and sewage and a storage. Then it would start working. We'll build everything. Get everything set up. Let's run our export to the west. Get the remaining buses in. And I guess we'll set up the route already and then add the buses later. They will go into the factories, they will go into the construction sites, both of them are okay. Line spacing for now. Bunch more concrete needed. After that, steel. But yeah, it should take too long. Next year, this area should be completely constructed. And we should have our ship running from this area. No more coal imports, maybe even some coal exports. Depending on how fast this goes. I mean, the coal mine was already really quick. And yeah, maybe a small town of 2,000 people living in the area dealing with running this area. I would need to bring some university educated folks to man the school in that area, and I guess the hospital, but other than that it would be okay. I wonder if the next update has a smaller hospital. I hope so. I do know that it has a small university. I have actually seen that one. It has a small palace of... it has a small... what's it called? Headquarter of the Communist Party. It has a small version of that. I don't think there's a small technical university or medical university. But you can have a small palace, a small headquarter of the Communist Party, which will allow you to research things like a distribution office. You can still start with the free distribution offices. Hello Shakespeare. What did I achieve today? Well, we've reached the metro system. Started constructing the metro line. We'll start with the above ground one, the elevated one soon. Carried some metro trains in here already. Hooked up the long train depot and the refueling point. Town-wise, not much has happened. We finished the road construction and, as I said, the metro entrance with everything. I guess the distribution area is gonna finish construction soon, hopefully. We have the warehouses set up. I still need to build a train distribution office. Industrial area hasn't had much changes, except for a railroad electric connection, and we imported some Mars 305 buses with US currency. Nothing else really. And the main point is coal ore processing facility plus coal mine are close to being operational. The mine is already running, but the coal ore processing is taking a while because the road construction is always small tiny projects. And I've also decided to start a farming area. Although it would probably make sense to have a dedicated town for that. I'm kind of building a mega city. Distances to construction sites are getting much further away, so things are slowing down a little bit. But it's still running, so things are still being made. Our loyalty is also very high now, up from 30 to 50, and we're slowly increasing the requirement for our moderators to become really loyal to work in here. I think I can already crank that up to 60. So we get the most loyal people in our TV station, keep the university and the school at 50. Some more teachers maybe. Yeah, things are working well. Did all the researches. That's not going to be possible in the new version for sure. There's like 20 plus researches that I've seen, plus a lot more. that I haven't. So yeah, working on reducing our need for imports now. Paying back one loan. The US loan is almost completely paid back. If I didn't buy any Mars buses, would have been a little bit more close, but yeah, the next export should do it, and then we don't have any outstanding loans to the West anymore. We are carrying workers here, also via a bus route to finish construction of the coal ore processing plants. Thank you. Things are going well so far. After the money issues have been dealt with, things are a-okay for us. Oops, sorry. The music stopped, so I restarted it. I wonder if Synthwave is Twitch safe. Like, not Synthwave, Soviet Wave. I don't know if I want to risk that at some point. Maybe if I do a non-series stream I can try playing it and see what happens. If it doesn't get claimed, it would fit the gameplay much better, I think. So you're red because you're blocking yourself pretty much. We only needed that signal for construction purposes. We're out of money. Let's take out a loan. Otherwise our people will freeze. And they've probably been freezing for a bit, but hopefully not too badly. Too close. I guess that'll allow our trains to... They can turn around in that building. I don't want to make another loop, but they will be able to leave this area after a delivery into the station. They'll also be able to drive out to the customs house from here. It'll have electricity right away. That makes no sense. That one's the wrong side. I need to drive into here. So on that side. They don't need to leave and go into this area. They need to get out of here. And when they come back, they either need to enter from here, if they exported something, or come in from this side. That is correct. And then we have some switching here. Why? I mean, I know why, but still, why? Okay, and we did our US currency export, so let's clean out that loan. Now we just have 2 million in rubles. And it might be time to switch our container exports to the eastern border for now, until we have some stability in that area. Yeah, I need to set up one-way lanes now, so... this one for sure. Then the trains can drive here until this line, instead of waiting right next to the rail construction office. Electronic components in planning, cars, or atomic power. Well, the atomic power was a thought with imported nuclear fuel because it's quite far away. Something up here we could do mining, I guess. Though a uranium mine does need workers, and getting them there would require setting up a town over there, I guess. Electronic components we researched. Cars, I don't think I will make cars this run. I am already using personal cars, but I'm not producing them. We're using them to run our construction industries over here. And that works quite well. New building, I guess. Yes. Yep, it is. The closest one is outside our border, unfortunately, in the bottom left, right here. And the other ones would need land crossing. We could mine uranium up there with a dedicated town and just ship it down into an area for reprocessing. It could also be reprocessed on site and we just transport the nuclear fuel itself. It's gonna be so complicated when we have to deal with all the waste and garbage and everything being created by these. It will need a lot more facilities to run all of this. It's gonna be so complicated. Well, maybe not complicated, but it will require a lot more setup. And then you have to either burn or reprocess all of the waste materials somewhere. I wonder if you are making a heating plant based on garbage, if that is sustainable. Like, if there's research to reduce your waste and at some point you're reducing it so much that your heating plant doesn't receive enough anymore. Looks like we're building bridges now. At least we should. We have all the resources necessary. So I'll get started soon. The reach was fine because it was already assigned, so I just clicked it and the rail construction office was assigned, but there was no vehicle heading here. This one they haven't touched it yet with the other rail line, but the reach should be okay. The rail construction is assigned and it auto-assigned itself pretty much. I miss a distribution office for ships. Yeah, but the volume of ships is so large that a distribution office would be... Like, ships are basically warehouses that are running around. So if you use a distribution office with tiny ships, it would feel a little bit weird, I think. Why are you stuck? Are you blocking yourself? What are you trying to build? Oh, there's a train also here. Why is that one blocked? I don't see a reason. Show me. Probably just blocking itself. Trying to build that segment, maybe. Very likely. Or that one. That one, I guess. So yeah, I don't think a distribution office for ships would work. You just need a lot of docks, and then you shouldn't need that many ships, I guess. Like, I'm just importing oil and I'm exporting fuel and bitumen with dedicated ships. Wow, we're almost all full on fuel. Our export tanker needs to get here soon. We might need more ships. And then I need another harbor, pretty much. Yeah, there's uranium here. Oh, that reach. Yeah, that one. That one is outside the border. Right here. If only we could tell them to dig down and then dig over underneath the map border, then it would work. But alas, we don't have that option. And there's some more Mars buses. North. Oh, there's another one right on the customs house area. That's also pretty much across the border. There's a slight sliver of it poking out. We would get 50%, which would be enough. I wouldn't mind setting up a town up there, right next to the river, using the river as the main transport route. But running the electricity with imported nuclear fuel at the start is probably also what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna set up the nuclear industry completely first. Set up the nuclear power plant, and then deal with the rest. Supposedly you don't need signals on metro lines, but it doesn't feel like it works well without. I need a little bit more money to set it up. I guess it is quote-unquote free from me to build it, except for the electronic components inside. And I haven't decided yet where to build it. It needs to be in reach of a bus route. I guess it could be right here, next to the coal processing. I need to think about that. I'm not gonna plop down in a nuclear power plant right now. We're still trying to get our own coal. But yes, the nuclear power plant is gonna happen. It runs really well. Just need to make sure you always have water and it doesn't burn for too long if it catches fire. Do we have trouble with boards? No. I also saw that there was a research in the latest version where they automatically can replant trees if they cut down trees. So if you're using a logging industry as your main source of income, you don't have to babysit that anymore with replanting trees after you get that research. So we can play workers and resources mud runner. $25 years to go for... if you mean 2023, that's like 35 years still. Well, 34. 1990 plus 35 is 2020. Oh well, plus 33 is 2023. If you mean the goal of reaching 2023, end of 2023, with as many workers and everything as possible. I have to say, if the upgrade drops, then I'm gonna switch over to the new version, but not with this town. This town would just die in waste right away. We have like played a third of the way there. We played like 19 years, and we still have to go almost twice as long. So, still a lot of time left. That warning message is getting on my nerves. Oh, we need the rail distribution office to get rid of that. Last warehouse, I don't know yet. Like, I want chemicals in there, but not too many, otherwise it's gonna be really expensive. Fabric doesn't make sense, we can buy that at the customs house as needed, unless at some point we deliver fabric here to pick up and then transport further to the clothing factory. Yeah, I don't know. Just put in some crops as like a resource that we don't want right now. A filler resource, so we don't overload on chemicals pretty much. I guess we can continue exporting to the west. Right now it's still fine. When we have our metro system set up and we have enough workers to run everything, then export levels are going to go up quite dramatically. I need to upgrade some more roads, maybe not during winter. Police station is back up. Also, let's build that before anything catches fire. I thought it was long enough. I guess I never assigned some workers there. Gotta get one of the facilities up to make our own resources here. Still don't have the storage, but slowly getting there. These roads are all long enough to be built by mechanisms. Yeah, just building 4 processing facilities at the same time. We're importing something quite expensive. Oil, coal and iron at the same time. I probably should make it the vehicles myself that I want. And buy licenses for them. $1.6 million. Yeah, once you start dealing with ships like in and export is very large amounts of volume that you're carrying around. Now the vehicles are heading here. The end station is also almost set up. I wonder if Power lines will need maintenance. That could be a thing. Don't know where you're going, but you're blocking things, I think. I don't know what that train was doing. Heading in there to go that way? Iron ore price is going down and it will not return to normal anytime soon, which is nice for us. Okay. Last stop. Would be that end station. Don't I have too many? Ground level, above ground, ground level. In. Yeah, I forgot one. Oh no, I skipped that one, because we don't need to pick anyone up here. Right, so we only have the inner city metro stations on the way back. So that one is only a load, and that one is a get out. Some more steel, please. Yeah, I guess the storage area can probably be expanded quite dramatically here. If we are going to load 8,000 tons onto a ship and we want to store everything before the ship gets here. But I think running 2 ships, just acting as the storage itself, is going to be sufficient. Don't need to overbuild the storage sites here. Last construction phase for the ore processing plant, and then just the storage and the harbor. But that facility can already start running and filling its very tiny internal capacity. Can one mine support that much? Yes. So our coal mine so it's at 70% quality, so 3/4 pretty much. One coal mine digs out 4.2 tons per worker, which is times 200, 840 tons, plus some extra. And 2/3 of that is like 600 something. So we're getting like 650 tons out of there, I would say. And we have 3 ore processing facilities, would make 630, plus 1 extra when we have the storage full and the ship hits. Should get us enough resources to run through this facility. So these ones will work in bursts and have to go through the bunch of coal ore that has been stored up when the ship hits. So I didn't want to run too low on the capacity here. Unless I calculated wrong. Let me check again. That one... Consumption at maximum production. Yeah, last time I checked something different. I think I checked the storage instead of the production, but no, that's right. So we get 480 tons of coal maximum out of all of these. But they're gonna run at lower capacity because I'm not gonna get a full complement of workers in them at the beginning. Let's repay one loan. And maybe add 2 more buses to the coal or processing. Train is waiting too long. I think it was that one. It's moving. So yeah, I think we need that many processing plants. Iron ore is not that dramatic. So for an iron mine it's 4 tons per 250 workers, so you get 1,000 iron ore at most at 100%. So let's say 750 tons of iron ore. And then you need like, I guess you also need 3 or 4 of these, depending on how good your iron mine is. And also get 105 tons of iron out of there. But you don't need that much because the steel mill doesn't eat that much. That's the reason. So that one only takes 200 tons of iron. That's why you only really need 2 processing facilities for iron. Unless of course you're going for more than 1 steel mill. Or for export, then you can have more. And it takes 375 tons of coal. One more delivery of steel and some workers. Our bus end station has also been set up. So we'll hook it up to our lines to handle the line spacing. I think we might be out of steel, which is slowing down construction. Yep. I'm getting a lot more workers in the oil refinery usually. Well, getting the metro set up would help, but we're using everyone for work right now. I guess we're carrying a lot of people into the coal mine that isn't really necessary right now. And we don't have a police station out here. So that's also a thing. we have electricity now? Not yet. Not soon. All ambulances are needed? Most of them, yeah. There's also researches that will decrease the amount of ambulances necessary, which I hope is gonna work well. We're still okay on ambulances, and I still have the ability to expand that. I do have quite a lot of patients though. But they're all just visiting. It's fine. There should still not be any issues with pollution in this area. It's all squeaky clean. Though we are getting some pollution out of the steel mill area now. It's creeping up to here. That area is getting slightly dirty. Oh, right. I want some more vehicles. Last time I said I wanted 4 pavers and some bulldozers. Ten bulldozers, just to have them. Some US-based vehicles, please. I'm very excited about the latest update also because it's gonna add one-way roads. So what that will allow you to do is, I mean, not these one-way roads that already exist, I mean single-lane one-way roads. So what you can do then is, instead of having this a one-way road out of these two, you can have a single lane come from this area and a single lane coming from this area, and creating this 2-lane road out of 2 single lane roads. And I don't know yet, but my hope is that this will actually deal with the traffic issues that we had when I tried running my Kazakhstan run, where I was using a lot of cars. And when I tried to merge 2 one-way roads together out of 2 lanes each, they were always waiting to let the other vehicles merge into the road first before going themselves, even though they were on separate lanes. So my hope is that this won't be a problem anymore. And then we could retry it with better traffic management, more tools. Okay, so that industry is just waiting for workers. I'll get here eventually with a bus. Coal mine bus stop, I guess, sure. And the internal storage is like very tiny for these, but it should work, no problem. And then it'll run full, and we need our export setup. The storage, the harbor, and the ship. Why do you get stuck in here? Oh, you're trying to turn around. I don't know why you try to turn in here to turn around. That is so confusing to me. One heating plant stopped working. Temporarily, it looks like. I guess maybe the pollution is because I now have 2 heating plants right next to each other. And the pollution is just like enormous. I should make a pollution monitoring station in this area just so I can see how crazy it actually is. Right next to the police station, I guess. Get that set up. And just see a circle full of red. It's gonna be really bad, I think. Since all of these have already been built, can signal that. Still gonna wait with the mainline signals for a bit. That should also be okay. Yeah, shop is out of goods. The game's gonna bug me about shop being out of goods until it actually is a problem, and then I will ignore it. Just gonna finish rolling that road, and we can start the harbor. The unfinished road to the storage is also almost done. Not long until we actually have our own coal. And maybe I should have way more storages. Maybe. It would require me to rebuild this, and maybe right now is the best time to do so. I don't think so. For like domestic consumption, this setup should be way more than enough. At least right now. Once it isn't, we can think of something, I guess. Hook these plants directly in while we set up a storage solution. That's probably possible. Because the conveyor can be built relatively quickly without any additional building constructions. So many people in here. I'm also really excited about the new farming system, where you can use crop rotation or artificial or natural, well, not natural, organic fertilizers to try and run a farm. And I would probably start with crop cycles, so I don't have to use any chemicals, and just make quite a lot of fields and say, okay, you're getting deactivated if you're dropping below 50 is probably the default, last I saw in the screenshot. Why do you need power supply? That doesn't make any sense to me. I guess it would receive... I thought it would receive electricity from the rail lines, but I guess that building needs electricity. Well, sure. We can provide electricity, that is a thing we can do. Let's maybe use... We have a lot more connections that maybe go that way. We have one connection that can go a different direction. So let's use that. What are you doing? I'm so confused. So when the train exits this area, it is on the right lane or that lane. So I guess the train came in that way and turned around here. I guess. Are they continuing to build? Yes, they are. Our metro line. They are indeed. So the metro line to the first stop is almost done. It's only two bridges. Mostly steel. We need to increase our steel production for sure. Let's reduce the amount of people going to the coal mine right now. Just say, okay, at most load 30% workers. And coal ore processing doesn't really matter that much because the facilities themselves are already limited. So they don't load that many workers anyway. 26 right now. Limit all of these to 15 workers so they don't drop a lot of workers into these facilities with the bus bringing the workers to the processing plants. Last buildings. The bus stop can reach all of them. Also less workers in these construction sites, please. Yep. Need more steel mill workers. Or less construction in general. Reduce the manufacturing of mechanical components. Well, I'm using it for export, so I could stop that. I do like running my export line. That would conserve more steel, that's true. But as soon as someone comes here and picks up steel, then the mechanical component production is paused anyway. But yes, I can drop down the amount of workers in here temporarily. So people can walk into other plants. Alright, pollution monitoring station is up. It's actually not that bad. There's some pollution over here for some reason. It's just the epicenter is right between the oil refinery and the steel mill. Even the sewage outlet over here doesn't create that much pollution yet, since we don't have running water. Yep, thank you for the tip regarding reduction of production, that should help. Now we're getting less workers for the coal mine and some less workers in the mechanical components, and we should receive more steel that way. It's just gonna be a massive farm grid, I think. Nothing fancy about this at all. like the idea of gravel roads though. At least connecting all the field entrances. Should probably leave a little bit of room to hook up more fields. I don't want the farming vehicles to run on the main road to other fields. So we'll set up parallel road here to get access to more farming area. Let's increase the priority of the coal processing buildings, namely the harbor, the storage, and the conveyor. The last processing facility is not that urgent, we have enough. Just want to start making my own coal and loading it onto a ship. So yeah, I think we're gonna get our first organically ranched coal this year. It's only 2 more buildings and they are now on high priority, so they should get all of the resources. Finish the groundwork. The storage is gonna be cheap, just some steel. And so is the harbor. There's not going to be any fuel loading on that harbor. They can do that at home. What's our town called? Partibus. I need to make the suggestion again that it would be nice to have name tags that do not count as town areas, just so you can put like landmarks down for your own convenience. So I could mark the TV station, I could mark the shopping center and everything, and then hide them or show them. That would be really neat. Okay. Refrigerated truck can already stay in the building until it gets like filled once we have the rail distribution office constructed. Still waiting on the road for that. Stop bringing concrete over there, bring concrete to these ones. Helicopters will become a research too, so you can't start with fire stations with helicopters anymore, which will make things a little bit more dramatic. I'm all for it. Until something bad happens to my nation, then I'm against it again, probably. I need to write down the name tags. I need to keep a notepad so I don't forget. We should also mark our farm, I guess. Even though that one's gonna be really obvious. Quite the distance. But taking a high voltage line there is probably pretty pointless. Unless of course I want a industrial area there too. Let's maybe draw the opposite way once I have a substation in place. One more delivery of concrete and the groundworks is done. This one's already on the last construction phase, just requiring steel. And the conveyor in between both buildings has been constructed. Our money looks also much better, so we probably can actually consider buying the large ship maybe. I'll keep 1.5 million rubles on hand. Just so I don't run into the issue of having to take out a loan. If I were to buy the large ore carrier, we would need 7 million rubles. So probably not at the start, probably one hopper ship or existing hopper ship or another one. And maybe we can export some coal. Our constant imports probably drove up the price a little bit, so exporting it might be possible using 2 hopper ships. So the people over here don't get bored. And then the storage will also be enough to fill 1 hopper ship when it docks. Yeah, maybe we can have some food, alcohol processing in this area with a train connection. Distribution office can then drive it into storage. Have the rail line come along here, past this area. through the farming area, and then I guess we could also hook up the processed coal to our rail network and do exports that way. That's gonna keep one excavator busy for a while. Groundworks is done on both of them. Still need a bunch of concrete for the harbor and just steel and mechanical components for the storage. Once the storage is up, we can actually store processed materials until we can load them. Our crane construction office is on fire. Fire brigade put it out with not too much effort. I wonder if I should go really hard on clothing production. Once I have a farm area set up, make my own fabric and just make tons and tons of clothes. That would surely crash the market, but it would also be quite funny. I would only need crops, water and chemicals to make fabric, and each fabric factory could supply enough fabric to run 2 clothing factories. So that is a consideration. 20 tons of crops per day would require a lot of crops to run throughout the year. I think food and alcohol is probably more important to start out with, because those are resources we are always consuming. And while we're also always consuming clothing, I think having food safety is going to be a little bit more useful. More deliveries for the mechanisms inside the aggregate storage to set up the conveyors, and then our first coal storage is set up, and these can run a little bit more than they are right now. Such a simple animation for the tower cranes, but I like it a lot. Especially with the shadows. Okay, come on. 2 resources. Mechanical and steel. Both on their way right now. There's the mechanical components. And the steel should be somewhere close behind. There we go. Some steel coming this way. That wasn't for the storage though. It was for the harbor itself. Yep, everything's moving. I need to turn these into one-way signals. So incoming trains could still wait in this rail block. That'll make things a little bit faster with the trains. Building all of this. I should also build in parallel, but I don't seem to like to do that unless I put down signals here again, I guess. Now the trains should want to drive there right away again. We're importing something quite expensive. Probably a shipload of oil. Also, we're exporting. Oil and coal. Oil seems to be getting quite expensive. That's fluctuating. Not sure if we have enough fuel to counteract that import. Coal storage is up. Now just the harbor. Okay, we stopped importing. Good. I do need another hopper ship. I guess technically I don't need another one, but I think I will need one to run exports, so these facilities can run a little bit more frequent. No. Coal ore processing is fast enough. Coal mining is fast enough, we need more coal ore processing. But once all of these facilities have all the construction materials they need, then they'll send some steel over to the other buildings again. We should have 2 construction trains in parallel now. Also, that one is really quick. Love to see it. I guess we only have 1. So both of those are assigned. But they're only sending out 1. What do the chemicals? What do you mean, what do the chemicals? Do you want me to set up chemicals, or did something need chemicals that I didn't see? Oh, that one. That's the issue. I think you need chemicals for electronic components, yes. But setting up chemicals requires dedicated area, a lot of resources. Well, not a lot of resources, but you need a lot of buildings to make a decent amount of chemicals. Each building only makes 0.8 tons. Right now I don't have any consumption yet, so I'm not in a hurry to get them, but if I were to run one electronic component factory, I would need 2 chemical plants just for those. And then I get 2.9 tons out of electronic components out of that. 2/3 of that would go into an electronics assembly hall. Definitely worth it. And we do need chemicals, but for the fact that we need to set up our running water. Storage halfway full already. And that's with only 1 coal ore processing plant. Second coal ore processing plant coming up. I think the chemicals would happen somewhere, maybe in a different area, because I think they generate way more pollution than anything we have right now. So the oil refinery generates 34 tons of pollution per year for employing like 500 workers. The chemical plant makes 15 tons of pollution per year for 60 workers. So half of the pollution for like a tenth of the workers. And it generates a tiny amount of chemicals, so you can see how that pollution would add up if I stack a lot of them into the same area. But that's what I would do. Chemicals are on the agenda. I'm still thinking of doing my own iron first. I'm not gonna dig out the one that is right underneath the town. That one is gone. I'm not sure about the iron that is right next to the rail construction office. That one I will probably also omit. I'm considering the one on that mountain or the one on that mountain, because it's in range of ships again. But maybe I should have one that is closer. Or I will just continue importing iron ore for now. We already did the whole processing stuff with the coal. And even though it would save us quite a bit of money also doing iron, it's maybe time to check something else out. Something new. Two processing plants running now. Storage almost full. Coal mine can't keep up anymore, so we would need to increase the amount of workers. But this is going to run full, and then the workers of the coal mine are just gonna keep working. So I think that balance is probably reasonably okay. Uranium and iron is on the same mountain. Yes, over here. Lots of iron and some uranium. So a mining town in that area could be a thing. With a container storage for food, alcohol, clothing and electronics that we ship over there. load our own containers onto a ship, ship them over. More concrete, more steel, please. It should still get done this year. It's very close. Rail construction. I feel like they're still only building one of them at a time, which is unfortunate. But I guess it is what it is. At least it doesn't take that long. Maybe the bridge itself will take quite a bit. Still not enough steel. Mechanical components factory always pausing when we load steel onto a construction truck. But we have almost all construction projects done now. Granted, we're still continuously using steel for rail construction, so I guess we're also not building 2 tracks in parallel because we're out of steel in the rail construction office as well. Which makes sense. No more steel needed here, just gravel for the last bit of road. And then next year we can start sowing some fields, I guess. Lots of concrete now. Well, 50 tons, like 5 deliveries at most. We'll have one large hopper ship for the supply of our town area, and we'll start with one small hopper ship for export. First we need to earn the money to buy the large ship though, and since we do have 2 coal ships, both of them can, I guess, go over to keeping domestic supply up for the time being. Repay our loan, and now we're completely loan free until we import something again. That's going to cost us a little bit too much, but yeah, oil import is going to happen soon. Well, we'll see. See if it's more than 1 million. already have one field hooked up. I want to use the rugged ones that look more like they would be used in farming. These ones look a little bit too modern. Also the one with trailer, I guess that one would work too. Yes, I do import electricity, that's true. We don't need the very expensive ones. I guess we're gonna go for these ones. So much more engine power, but that's not necessary for us. I should just go for the largest ones because the farm's gonna be limited by the amount of mechanism slots we have. Also, fire safety is hopefully fine, but I might get another fire helicopter here, since it's not very close to a lake, so just to be safe. Coward how? Sure, let's go for these ones. Use these. Get 8 of those for now. And we also need to supply fuel into that area. And probably set up a distribution office just for the coal mine area. Last construction phase. Bunch of steel, mechanical components, and we're done. Now our metro line has been set up. Now we just need to wait for the metro tracks to be completed. Take out a loan because we're gonna dip below our current money reserves. And our export ship isn't close yet. I think the next area will be food processing, which will probably be across the farm, and there might be a train station connection to that processing area, so we can bring in crops from other areas too, but this will be our initial farm to supply that area, with room to expand to maybe more than one food factory and brewery. We're out of money again. Holy crap, that's a lot of money used. Oil is getting expensive. Thankfully it wasn't winter. Also thank you for letting me know. Now we should be able to get 2 rail construction vehicles at the same time. I would hope. Maybe not. It's probably still steel related. Oh, it's still traveling back home, I guess. Okay, it's moving out right away. So it looks like we can construct in parallel now, thanks to the signal. Both of them have vehicles assigned. One more delivery of steel and some workers. Steel is on its way. Then we have our own coal. Should be getting fuel here now too. Let's grab our coal ships, I guess. We're using coal faster than we're importing it. And we've run out of oil, because we're also not importing it fast enough anymore. We increased the amount of workers here after all of our construction projects are running a little bit full. Alright, you go to the dock. We're gonna load coal from here now. And unload it here. The 2 ships might not be enough, because the distance is now longer. But we'll see. And if it is, we'll just take out a loan. Okay, that's maybe a little bit excessive. I was gonna say we'll take out a loan and just buy the larger hopper ship, but no, that one is too expensive. Don't want to take out 6.7 million rubles right now. Or do I? I would have to take out all of the loan we have just to buy the other ship, and then I wouldn't have any safety net anymore. I think that strikes me as a slightly unreasonable. Maybe I should just send the container ship out to the east and start earning money that way. I do like making US currency though. Stable currency. There's no refueling plant here. It should not be necessary. We have way too many construction office buses. They bring so many workers here. Yeah, travel distance is quite long. We need that larger ship, really. We kinda need two of them. And also another one for iron ore, pretty much. Yeah, the processing facilities are definitely not the slow bit in this setup. And could increase the amount of workers in the coal mine again, I guess. But I think overall this is still fine. Okay, I guess we're gonna set the other ship onto that line as well. And see if it is running okay. They still have to travel a little bit extra past the border to actually pick the stuff up. But yeah, the route to the coal mine is probably slightly longer than going to the map edge. But it doesn't cost us anything. And the thing that would stop working is the steel mill, I guess. The heating plants do have their own storage. Where are you going? Turn around. I could get more small hopper ships, but I don't want to have more. Since I still only have one unloading harbor here. I probably need to get rid of that one, drop another harbor for aggregate unloading, and actually split up the iron and the coal, like I said I would. That idea made way for the oil unloading, but we can still get the other aggregate unloading station up in here, I think. Maybe I can even relocate the sewage discharge over to our other one over here. But I don't think that's necessary. I think we can definitely get rid of that ship dock. So, one harbor for aggregate unloading. Which we might be able to build after we get rid of the road blueprint. Make sure the conveyors work first before I plop down any roads, I guess. So the coal unloading would then go into that conveyor. And that needs to go to the harbor itself. That might be possible. Let's see if we can get that to work, to cross over this road. Yep. And that'll be our new iron unloading harbor. So we have separated the aggregates and the ships shouldn't be able to block each other anymore. Once we have that in place, we can get more coal ships pretty much if we need to. Rail distribution office is ready for construction. 2 construction phases at least. First one has all the materials it needs. And I guess the trains are also going to cost a little bit to set those up. the roads. So many harbors. Okay, it auto-assigned itself to keep constructing, so it should be okay. These bridges are just gonna be mostly steel, so we know what we need. And the trucks are trying to. They're trying to get everything that's needed. No more coal imports. And maybe even some exports. Because we're making a lot of coal. How much is one ship? That's like barely anything. If we had the large ship times 4, sorry, times 7, times 8-ish, that would be slightly above 200,000 rubles per export. But it is quick to produce, so I guess it might still be worth it. If you don't have to import the fuel for it, which we don't. We're still importing oil. Those conveyors are pretty close to each other. Well, I'm glad that worked, but probably shouldn't have. Might have had to build that one higher up so it didn't intersect. The ship arrived just in time where the coal was missing message appeared. So we'll continue producing steel for now. Also, we did an oil import and I didn't notice, which is good. Let's repay one loan and work towards getting the large hopper ship for coal transportation. Yeah. We don't need to bring more miners. Only once we get the large hopper ship do we need to do that. And the ore processing facilities are also a little bit too much right now. So I guess we can turn 2 of those off. And run at half capacity for now. Are we ready for a harvest next year? Let's see how many crops we get. I think it's like 200 tons per field. Hello Flimsel, welcome to the stream. I guess I might need another tanker ship too for oil imports. But then I run the same issue as with the coal and iron ships, where both oil unloading ships could park themselves and then create a traffic jam. Well, I hope we get the metro up soon. They are still building. Only one side right now. Gravel footpath is done. Let's hook up that side and also one going into that direction past the silo. then we can have more fields. I think this might already be too much for what we have vehicle-wise, but we can give it a try. That's probably overkill, especially since I don't have anything planned with the resources yet, but why not? This area will make for a lot of fields, so we could probably have more farms here too. And then we need to hook them up to a rail system somehow, which would probably be a distribution office hooked up to all the farms to take out the grain into a rail cargo station with a lot of grain silos hooked up to it. Rail distribution office nearing completion, just a little bit of steel and some mechanical components, and we can start supplying resources to our area over here. I'm playing the game too, so I'm mostly lurking. Enjoy the game. I will probably take a break soon. I've been streaming for over 3.5 hours. But I'm not sure how long I can keep going. I should deliver the new harbor with fuel. You're right. Thank you for the follow, Flimso. I should probably also hook up fuel to this, which makes sense. We'll set up a dedicated pump. Even though I don't need it for only one harbor, but the way things have been going, I probably need more harbors eventually. So with that one, I don't really need underground pipes here, but I will still use them. That is our fuel delivery. I could also use the direct connection from the refinery, I guess, theoretically, but no, I'll use the central export storage, because that one is just our pipe to route it into the domestic fuel supply. And yes, I guess I will use an above ground pipe, might as well. Looks neat if I can. Thank you for letting me know. That should give us fuel. And then another pumping harbor here to separate the oil imports from the fuel and bitumen exports. Looks like we're gonna run out of iron. One hopper ship is not enough anymore to sustain our crazy production. Yeah, we need the large ships. $2.4 million for the fuel we're exporting. This is getting a little bit crazy with the money. I hope it's gonna work out. to the point where it's actually going to go up. Right now it's still holding relatively close together. But the more of the resources that we produce ourselves, that we can cut out of the import, the more profitable we'll be. Oil is going to be a big one that we can't really get rid of. Coal we cut ourselves loose. That should make steel really, really cheap for us. Last year coal was about as expensive as iron, and the volume was twice as much. So automating and producing our own coal, really good. But oil is way more expensive. There's a lot of oil around. Fortunately, we don't have any oil derricks to plop into the river. But this area over here seems like ripe for a large oil field. With a train bridge going over that river and just collecting everything together into one loading facility with a fire station next to that lake. That might be a thing. How expensive is oil? It's rising right now, quite a lot. But so is fuel and bitumen. So they are always relatively closely tied together. Why are you still waiting here? You should be able to drive into there. It's green. It should be fine. Still think they count everything as one block. Where's the other train? Is there even another train? I only see one. Oh, there's one. What the hell? You're waiting because of that train over here. Are you kidding me? You're trying to turn around, are you? Oh no, you have resources. That was weird. Alright. The other train is also moving again. It's using fuel and it has some speed. So that train got stuck here somehow. I don't know why. Anyway. Nine fields for the start. 5 sowing vehicles, 6 harvesters. That should be plenty. And yeah, I guess food processing. I remember the train deliveries for food, where I had them hooked up to a silo, and then the products would go into a warehouse, and the train could just drive through and either deliver or pick it up. We'll make 2 food factories right away. The road connection should not be the problem here. We will need a bus stop. I don't want to deliver to individual buildings in this area. And I guess it'll be the... like, it could be a bus platform, I guess. But I'll just use a bus stop that ends here. And then train delivery would bring in resources or pick them up. So we have like grain storage, 1 for each building. And then a warehouse, which I guess could combine both of them. But I do need the cargo train station. How am I going to make that happen? Definitely don't want to use forklifts, I don't think. But I guess they could also work. And I rarely use them. I don't want to use forklifts for the grain imports, but I guess we could use forklifts to carry the food out of the factory. But food factories make a lot of food. 20 tons of food per workday. I think that would still work. Let's see. So we have our cargo train station. That delivers resources into grain silos. I guess we can have a dedicated pickup location. So we don't need to load into from the same train connection. And also the warehouse where the resources are going to go into does have a train connection by itself anyway. So we have a train that can drive through this warehouse to pick up food and store it somewhere. It can unload grain here. We can use the other side to manage alcohol production. And then 1 bus stop to drop off workers for both sides. I guess we might be able to drop off workers. Never mind. We still need a connection here. That is too close. I was thinking we could drop off workers on the train platform and let them walk from there to everything. Let's start with 1 food factory. And I guess we might have more than 1 warehouse. can start with like a storage here. As far as I know, they can just drive through that to also get to a storage that would be on this side. So we could have only one train line going to both of these. Let me flip those around and manage that a little bit differently, I think. Have the rail line on the other side. Road connection over here. That's weird. Snapping point isn't centered. Again. Well, this time it doesn't need to be centered. And then we have the rail line coming past here. Where they can go into either loading station or just drive through. And that would need to connect to our existing rail infrastructure. And we could drop off workers directly on the train cargo station. And they could also, that's actually pretty neat, they could exit that cargo station from both sides, I guess, if we have another industry on that area. If we have a brewery here and we drop the workers into the... Oh, I guess I don't know if I can drop workers into a cargo platform. That is probably not possible. But if it was a passenger platform, yeah. Does that work? Nope. Then it doesn't, I guess. I don't need to buy a train, we already have trains. We'll use the TEPs to run our rail distribution. I guess I'll move you into the other depot first. And then we need to bring some wagons in there. So for that, you need to be set up to pick stuff up from the customs house. And I need cars. Cargo wagons. So we're gonna get the blue box cars, or these ones. 15 meters for 35 tons of food versus 17 meters for 35 tons of food, so these ones seem better. Yeah, we'll get those. Get 10 boxcars. And refrigeration. I also need a refrigerated car. 22 meters for 22 tons versus 22 meters for 24 tons. Get all of these and set up some cars. We're still buying stuff, so you need to buy stuff at the customs house. Can't find path from garage building. Are you really complaining about that now? That's slightly annoying. I don't know why you're getting stuck here. Maybe I should just drop in a regular signal. So the distribution train is complaining that it can't drive out of here and directly into this loop area. Which it will never do, but it's still complaining about it because it could happen. So I could set up a rail loop that goes like this. And I guess that's what I will do. Then we should be able to assign the stop here. Alcohol, no clothing, electronics, meat and food from the customs house, nothing else. And once we have the stop assigned for our warehouses, the resources will be brought here and the current distribution from the customs house will become obsolete. And then also we should stop seeing the messages about no resources inside the shopping center because the meat deliveries will be faster. Last loan, let's get rid of it. Again. I could take out a loan to get that hopper ship. But it would just be for convenience right now. So I don't think I'll do it. Once we get over 10 million rubles, I would probably get one. Or two. Start buying them. But for now, if the steel production pauses a little bit, I think we're still okay. But I'm not okay with the iron imports pausing. Or am I? I have to be fine with it until we actually build our harbor, I guess. So let them continue building that area. And once we have the iron unloading harbor and the future coal unloading harbor set up correctly, we'll be fine. We don't need to take down this connection really. We can, but it's fine. I can increase the mechanical components production again, that's true. But I'll wait until we have half of the steel storage filled with steel before I do that. I want more steel. I had a problem with the distribution center not serving food to the shopping center. Anyone know about that issue? The distribution office should always serve food to a shopping center if it's set up correctly. There's a bunch of things that can go wrong. For example, did your distribution office have electricity, and if it didn't have electricity, were the vehicles out of fuel and couldn't reach a gas station that was nearby? Other things might include, did you set up the import correctly, or did you forget to untick the resource that you wanted if you had it limited? Was the loading site and the unloading site set up correctly? Like, there's a variety of things that can go wrong. Maybe there was a road upgrade and they couldn't reach the shopping center anymore, so it's hard to say. Oh, they already built the loop. Oh, alright then. Unload resources into here. Keep it at 50%. Food, electronics, meat, alcohol. I think I had everything set up just fine. I've been searching for the problem for like half an hour. Oh, it's hard. Okay, it's hard to guess. So you're saying when you look at your shopping center, there's like 0 food out of something, and it is set to actually have a limit for having food available in there. Then your distribution office, which I assume is truck-based, has the shopping center assigned, and it has the source assigned for the resources. And I don't know where you're picking up the food from, but you also need to make sure that where you're picking it up, you don't set that value too high, because that is the value you set to how much you want to have left inside the storage before you're allowed to pick stuff up from. So for food distribution, usually it's a good idea to leave loading at 0% and unloading to 50% or higher, depending on how large your shopping center is. Is our train going? Oh, the train didn't arrive yet. Right, I sent it over here. Go on. Get into the distribution office. Hello, Miss Stein. I messed up that today. Distribution center to a road cargo station that fed into a warehouse and a meat storage. And I put an industrial connection from the road cargo station to the store, and then that didn't work. The store can't pull through a road cargo station. Yes, it can't pull through a road cargo station because the road cargo station is a passive building. So what you can do is from a road cargo station into a warehouse, and from the warehouse into the shopping center, because the shopping center would pull from a warehouse or a storage. It only delivered clothes, electronics, and meat coming from the border. I don't know, started a new game. So yeah, I had it set up where I had a warehouse directly connected to the shopping center with a factory connection, and I just delivered into the warehouse itself. And I guess I also need to set up the distribution to take resources to the warehouse. But right now I'm trying to set up train deliveries, and once the actual train is here, which it seems like it is, I'm gonna get our first import. Thank you, Ms. Stein, for the follow. Not gonna be too expensive. It's a lot of alcohol. Now we have to wait, because I didn't set up the signals yet, which I should probably do. Get the signals properly set up for everything. Now that we're switching over our food distribution to rail-based, probably makes sense to actually care about proper signals. Yes, I know this is pretty badly set up. We shouldn't get stuck here. Why are you getting stuck here? red already for some reason. Shouldn't be. That's like the baseline of signals here. First delivery done. And the train still gets stuck here and I have no idea why. Okay, there's a train here trying to drive back, it looks like. Because it doesn't have any resources on it. Now the game froze on me, so can't reach task manager, so gotta restart. Okay, strange. Oh, it actually has resources. Interesting. It looked like it didn't carry any. And the second rail construction office is also working. Okay, then I don't know why the first one got stuck. Probably because of that intersection again. Which shouldn't though. We'll just keep those as regular signals too. And put some here until the construction phase is completed. $500,000 in electronics. Still need the food and some chemicals. Okay, let's check our steel. It's still being used up. I wanna wait until we have like 50% before I pump up the mechanical components again. We're producing enough for our own construction, but for export I wanna wait a little bit. Okay, so we have food production over here with a rail line setup that we still need, which can't draw over here now, it's too close. The crops would be delivered by truck or by train. Bus stop for foodies. Yeah. There's still a bus stop needed here. I'm wondering if it should be a bus stop here with an underground footpath to that side, or if I will just make the alcohol processing somewhere else. I'm not sure yet. But that would produce a lot of food potentially. We also still need water, electricity, sewage and all that stuff. But there's enough room to put everything in place. And I guess I could have a brewery here. Or two. We'll start with the food construction first. And hook that up everywhere. If we ever have more farms, then they could drop off the crops directly into the silos, but at the start I will probably just have trucks dropping off grain at the cargo train station, and then it gets transferred into the silos from there. And I guess I also need to think about the rail connection. So that's like a delivery route, which could come from the main line. The main line itself would probably go through this area somehow. I was thinking of having it run around the lake on that side. I also need to pay attention to messages traffic jam. I just clicked away traffic jam, that's probably not good. Stop getting stuck in these areas, really. Well, at least there's no traffic jam at the heating plant. Now the steel is accumulating quite well. We are running out of iron reliably though, which isn't great. It might be time to get the large hopper ship for the coal transportation and switch one of the small hopper ships over to iron procurements. Oh, do we have a traffic jam in the ambulance? Oh yeah. Ooh. Okay, that truck is obsolete. There's our traffic jam. I had 2 refrigerated trucks unloading here at the same time. We still need to disable the other distribution office once everything settles in. Yeah, I'll probably leave this area and move the rail line over to around the lake on that side. Get rid of that snapping point before I can't anymore. So I want to go around that lake. I don't think... I guess that way is probably going to become a thing at some point with the oil fields, which are in the middle of like land, so no real ships are going to be possible unless I'm making a train station just to carry them over to a harbor. But if I'm hooking up trains, then I can just transport them there anyway. Let's use large sweeping curves with the railroad. Maybe following the terrain a little bit, although there's nothing really in the way here. But don't make it look too static. And then we can have a siding, not a siding, a junction here. Why not hook up the factories directly to the farm silo? Well, I'm thinking of maybe also delivering the workers here by train at some point. So we could have a train stop here. And I am also thinking of having multiple farms here, with some of the farms not actually being in this area. This is a production facility for like the whole map. Any farm anywhere could be able to deliver resources here and have them turned into food. We basically need to make a train station next to that farm anyway, because the storage is not going to be enough. Like, we need a train station with like 4 silos hooked up. And maybe even an intermediate storage somewhere, because I think we're going to get a lot of crops that we need to store some places. I don't think these signals work. I probably should try without signals again. Let's see if that maybe works better. And get rid of the signals over here too. No, there's no locks anymore. Maybe that solved it. Okay, I'm scrolling away too far. So yeah, I was thinking of having everything hooked up to the rail network for crop-based production, so I can take resources from anywhere to anywhere. And it was only the idea that at the start I would have like some truck deliveries from the farm over here until I have the rail network set up. Just temporarily. It looks like we need our other harbor soon. But our iron unloading can be switched to harbor number 2 now. Everything is ready but the fuel pump. Just need to grab the ship. Set it to unload iron. And yeah, see if that works. I guess I could hook this one also up to coal, but I'm going to keep them separate. I don't want to mix ships on all of the harbors. I think another unloading station for oil is probably going to be useful. So we can double up on the oil imports and exports. I guess I just need to double up on the imports. The exports can just run one ship. I always need to have enough oil. I don't need twice the capacity for exports. So This area also needs a passenger train station. If we want to deliver workers to this area in general. And we learned that we don't need a road connection for these, we can just use a footpath. Do I even need the bus stop then? I don't think so. But I can't have the train station over here. I guess the... Yeah, I don't need the bus stop, I can use the built train station for that purpose. Am I gonna drive the main line straight through here and make it look like this is actually part of a planned rail infrastructure? The road going over it is gonna be a bit of a problem, but I think it's gonna work. Could also turn that into a bridge, I guess. I don't like it when that doesn't work. Gotta build the platform slightly further away, I guess. And we can go across here. Probably with a overpass. That connection after the road is done, otherwise that segment is going to be too short. Also with the factory connections, I guess. Make sure that the roads get built in one go. Footpath is not that urgent. It's only gravel. I guess the roads are too. And we have room for water, sewage, electricity all in this area somehow. And the rail line is going to come down this area. The distribution office is going to take over for that. We might build a separate distribution office, rail distribution office here. And I guess this will be a dead-end area, so these train tracks will actually loop around. course. Still too close. Oh, it's too close to that point, I guess. This is going to be so excessive, but like from the amount of rail lines, but I want it to look like maybe an actual rail yard, and I don't know if this is going to achieve that look, but I'll try anyway. One train line, two train lines. Anything missing? Let's check on the iron. Did it unload properly? Yes. It's unloading right now. I think it might be time to get that large hopper ship. Take out a loan and buy it. You gonna copy the schedule over to that previous coal ship, and we'll grab a large hopper. Take out some loan in excess so we don't run out. And get a Lubinel. You need to import iron, come on. Well, that looks like a proper ship. It should deal with coal handling quite nicely. Let's wait until that ship docks and then, yeah, we'll set it up. So the pickup route for food still needs to come from this line. So these ones need to merge back into that line. They want to go straight through. And then this area is gonna get way too many connections for what we need. I basically only need one rail line connection here, but yeah, let's not get too excessive. One connection to the train platforms should be sufficient. Yeah, that should still be fine. can run a single connection around this. We don't need to double track this. It's a one-way line. And then just merge everything into a single line up here again. And that always catches me off guard when that doesn't work. That's pretty excessive. But we make our own steel, so it should be fine. Maybe I can make this a little bit more condensed. I think I can make that look a little bit more realistic. Save a little bit of steel by sticking in parallel a little bit longer and then going around here. Yeah, I think that'll look better. Yep, let's do that. And hook that up in a way where it can go in either direction. And yes, these these junctions will be a little bit narrow and tight, but it's fine. I could make this way wider, I guess, to look more realistic. Well, I guess I should. Let's... I don't know what a proper distance for such a junction would be, but we're gonna do 240 meters. Ish. And use that. That is probably way more realistic from the size of such a junction. Okay, let's get that started, I guess. Well, construction-wise, it shouldn't take terribly long. Unless our trains always get stuck, of course, but it seems like they are sorting themselves out. We do have 2 ships now that should be importing iron. So we'll see if they get themselves sorted. And there's our hopper ship for coal. So we're not importing any coal anymore. That line is obsolete. We're transporting coal. And that'll take a while to load. But we are prepared for that. We can increase the worker count if we so desire. Oh, I should probably send you to refuel first. So actually, can you go to the coal harbor first? Because that's where the fuel is. $100,000 per month repayment rate. Should be okay. Metro is coming along nicely. Let's check on our steel storage, because that new train line is gonna cost a little bit. We'll double up on the mechanical component production again. Should be okay. Not gonna go up to 60 though, like last time. So another harbor here for oil imports, pretty much. So we can separate our imports from the exports. The river is getting too narrow for that. Thankfully we can dredge that out and make it wider. Doesn't have electricity, unfortunately. But we'll keep that plan in mind. Get the crops out, it's April. The crops should be sown automatically. They're already planted and growing. Everything is in order. So that seems to be okay. And I guess we should maybe hook up the transportation of the crops here. But good watching out. I guess we'll use that junction right away here. Make sure that crosses over. No need to apologize. Thank you for reminding me to check. Luckily I set up all the vehicles in advance. So that'll handle crop deliveries temporarily into the area. And we still need to set up a train station, I guess, for loading everything over. And I also need a distribution office. I hope we have enough trucks inside the farm to handle the harvest. That distribution office can also get some fuel. Still have to set up a fuel distribution office for this area in general. Oh yeah, right. All of that railway is of course hooked up to a line that doesn't allow switching. So we'll put these in place, increase their priority. And let the rail construction offices go a little bit mad for the time being. Very nice. And then they can reach both lines from this area, switch over, and when they come back they can go back onto the right rail track. I haven't heard a warning about the shopping center in a while, I don't think. So that seems to be working okay. We've used all of our electric connections again, but we have another transformer. So another substation here won't be a problem. Shame that that one isn't in range. Maybe I can dredge out the river a little bit on that side and then put the pumping harbor closer to the inside instead. Missing resource coal. Well, I assume the ship is loading. It is. It just arrived. So we'll deal with coal soon. We'll still run out every now and then if we only have one of those ships running, but if we can upgrade to 2 of them, we have like very large storages on the river. So we need a second one, and then the coal problem is gone. Why are you bringing coal? Cement plant, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we're almost there. So the height is right. We just need to extend that. Oh no, there's a ship in the area. So it doesn't allow me to build anything when there's a ship driving through, it looks like. There we go. Pumping harbor for oil deliveries, and oil deliveries go into that storage. That burns quite quickly. So, if we can just hook it up directly, we will do so, but it's too long. I guess I could import it directly. No, I need a pump. We need a pump. We need to make use of our tank. Even though I'm switching over to pretty much like ship-based storage now. We don't have an input pump yet, it's just a pipeline directly. It's getting a little bit messy. Just a tiny bit. That one can then go into the tank. Just a tiny bit messy. Just a little bit. And once that harbor has been built, we can use that for for oil imports instead of the previous one, which will be relegated to only be used for exports. Oh yeah, our import is now beholden to rail construction shenanigans when there's a traffic jam. Something like that. Make that chain, and that should be good enough. Go back. No, that one also needs to be. Put some regular signals here, I guess. Mixed signals. Loyalty, 59%. Time for another increase. We have some members of the TV station at like 79% already. So I think we'll set it up to, what was it? 59? We'll set it to 70 for our main buildings, education and entertainment. And let that propagate. See if we have enough people. Shouldn't be an issue. Someone also had 80 in here. Things are going really well. Minimum loyalty of like 60 for the prison, even though no one's escaping already, so... I also need to hook up the food distribution to the prison. Is there anywhere else that I'm bringing stuff to? Oh yeah, the pub. Right, the pub. Can't forget about the pub. So you can basically go back to running mechanical components and our exports. No prison. Clothing and fabric, yes. No more food imports or alcohol imports, just fabric. And the exports. And then we'll hope that our distribution office doesn't get overworked or we forgot anything. You're trying to build that train track? Well, you're allowed to do so right now. I'll let you through. It can't build because it tries to turn around now and then the signal is in the way, but we're paying attention, so we can make that work. I thought that one got built earlier, but apparently not. So we definitely have enough enough vehicles to run 9 large farms. Don't know if we have enough storage to store everything. Probably not. But we'll have some crops ready. To connect that to the town at some point. At first we'll probably bring the workers here by bus until everything gets set up. But if the rail construction starts working properly, it might actually it might not take that long. The building constructions are going to take way longer, and building through all of these tiny road segments, since we hooked everything up already. I hope that pollution-wise this isn't going to become an issue, since the town is going to extend towards that area. It should probably be fine. 81 tons of alcohol, plenty of food, no food imports. What is the train length? 155, minimum wagon size 1. I mean, it's fine, but I would prefer like minimum wagon size at least 2, since we got 2 refrigeration cars and 3 box cars. And yes, you can also load chemicals, which are going to be expensive, but should be okay. At least we'll have some. I guess I could also just wait and make them myself. Just go that route. One loan repaid. Assign the workers to everything. Let it run. Still out of coal. Thankfully we have our own storages here, but the Lubinau needs to get a move on. It's only half loaded. Let's let it run once. Increase the amount of workers we're sending to... I guess we don't need to increase the amount of workers, it's just... It's taking a really long time to load that much coal into that ship. And yes, we need a second one for sure. Then we have 2 walking storages. And hopefully only rarely will they run out at the same time. Next metro line metro station connected. Let's see if they're still building the other side. Yes, they are. That's a lot of steel still, but I guess we aren't producing any steel right now, so it's good that we have a little bit of extra storage. The coal ship should arrive soon though. Still have enough loyal people. Everything is running fine. We even have some students with 75% loyalty already. 91% happiness. Things are pretty good. They do have, some of them have high criminality though, which is strange. Our courthouse is starting to become overworked maybe. The trial phase is getting close to the what's it called? The limitation, when the trial is no longer valid. Yeah, that's running at a little bit increased pace here. Oh, we're up to 6,300 people, 4,170 workers. Population has been constantly growing. These residential buildings are slowly becoming occupied. And we might have to think about another expansion of our residential zoning at some point. The water trucks they're not sweating, like they're easily able to deal with everything still, which is very nice. Can pedestrians walk across that bridge? I guess I don't know, because I don't have anything on the other side that they would want to walk over to. But it looks like that bridge would not be a very pleasant one to walk. I guess you're walking on the right side of that. I guess that still works. To move more clothing. Let's tell our office that does exports to wait until we have like 30% clothing in here extra. And that way our distribution office loading the clothing. I guess we also need to set to pick up the clothing from here. Delivering clothing via train yet, so we're not getting that into the warehouse anytime soon. One work day for that road. Maybe a little bit more workers in the coal mine. Okay, we'll have coal for a while. So the ship is unloaded. Once we have our second pumping harbor, I can actually set the export ship to wait until fully loaded with the fuel, because we're not relying on anything anymore with regards to leaving space in the area. And the second import ship for oil would also be nice. I guess I could switch over to the very large ships, but they're a little bit expensive. If we're going to take a look at cargo ships by capacity, the Pride tanker is 10 million rubles and can carry 19,000 tons of oil. I thought... Oh wait, is it a... Oh yeah, that one. Right, it's a western one. The Wiki tanker. Or the Baltic tanker. Either way, you're getting like 25... With the Wiki tanker, you're getting 25,000 tons of oil. So, that's like quite the increase in carrying capacity. And it's also a good reason to still export to the west. I don't even want to imagine how much garbage in the latest update this area would produce and how I would handle that. It's going to be so much waste. And I either have to burn it or recycle it. I don't think I could build dumps fast enough to get rid of it. Unemployment due to small children, a little bit. Another kindergarten here might be needed. Concrete mixers, construction offices on fire. Can't do anything on short notice, hopefully everything has been set up to deal with that. I hope they have larger kindergartens. These small ones are a little bit small. I assume they are the small variety and we'll get medium-sized and large ones. I guess they are medium-sized. Maybe they'll have some smaller ones for villages. Though I think our village had one that was like maybe up to that size. Probably half the size actually. Oh. Pumping Harbor has a lot of workers, still lacking some resources. Can't blame them with the construction office for concrete mixers being on fire, but get to it. And the rail construction isn't complaining anymore, which is also great. Although we're building 2 rail lines off the metro line, so only 1 rail line off the food factory area. And I'll also pause anything going that way, so you just keep building towards the food factory. However, I think I'm going to take a break now. It's been over 5 hours. That was a lot of fun this run. Got a lot done. Got coal mine set up, expanded our harbor, started with an initial farming area, which is very grid-like. I really need to get back into farming. Like, setting up a farm with a bunch of fields that then get loaded into a train station and carried over to food production facilities may be something that one should start out with. And exporting some excess a little bit. I don't know. But yeah, the harbor is ever growing and needs more resources. Still have 2 outstanding loads now because of the ship we bought. But we're making decent amounts of money whenever we're doing export, so we should be fine. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I wish you all a good middle of the week. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.